It's so slow. I need to turn this heating off. I'm boiling. I'm boiling. Right, that's on. This on. Waiting to close that down and shut it. See if it starts it back. The keyboard not coming up on this one, so I don't know what's happening. Oh, shit. Which one I'm using? This one. I'll close this down. Oh, I'm gonna check all this thing and sort. Cable. You know what? I just have to do me doing this. That's how I start. That's how I start that. I need to go turn this heat, Let's save this one. Concentrate. And save this one. Say, today we celebrate my mother's birthday. And then I move on with my life. Sing praises to Jah, Rastafari, and Mama Lou and God, and all the deities, whoever you believe in, whoever you worship. Some of we don't worship nobody but we self. Right, so I'm going to close this and start again. End. Thank you, darling. Thank you. I'm starting again because this has been there for a while and I didn't know. So I'll be. No. I am setting up because this has been running for a long time. So I'm gonna be restarting this one, but I'm on other place and then start again. Okay. Come on, thing. Yeah. And I need to turn my heating off because I went out and leave it, but it's proper hot, like I'm boiling, and I'm not on any menopause or menogalang. Darling, why do I get butterflies all the time? Right, so that's that. And I have to go. Come on, Ting. Stop playing with me, darling. Right, so I need to turn the heating off. Right, ready? Ready, and I gone, me gone. No, me no gone nowhere. Already, I'm ready, and I come. Yes, me coming to celebrate. 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 Mama, Lou. Yes, me coming to celebrate. Yes, me coming to celebrate. Yes, me coming to celebrate. the one Mama Lou. Yes, me coming to celebrate. Yes, me coming to celebrate. Yes, me coming to celebrate the one Mama Lou. Berlin Louis Chambers Nemad. Berlin Louis Chambers Nemad. Lynn Louise Chambers alone. Lynn Louise Chambers Nemad. Reverend Nemad. Berlin Louise Chambers Nemad. Lynn Louise Chambers Nemad. One Saturday Lou. One giant of finger only a Nemad. One joint a finger, only Nemad. One joint a finger, only Nemad. Rest our chambers. We're coming to celebrate Mama Lou. We're coming to celebrate Mama Lou. Coming to celebrate Lou. La 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 la. La, la, Mama Lou. Coming to celebrate Mama Lou. Let me turn on the heat in your man. Left your heat in hand. And go away and come back. But me a burn up. It's like burn up, me a burn up in ya. Alright, me a turn off the heating. We can't deal with the heating. We can't deal with the heating. Me say me come to celebrate Mama Lou. Me come to celebrate Mama Lou. Me come to celebrate Mama Lou. I take off my shoes and turn up in my city and turn off the heating. Me say me come to celebrate Mama Lou. Me come to celebrate Mama Lou. Come to celebrate Mama Lou. Come to celebrate Mama Lou. Salutation to all the mothers out there. Salutation to all mothers out there. Salutation to all mothers out there. We celebrate Mama Lou. So me come to celebrate Mama Lou. Come to celebrate Mama Lou. Come to celebrate Mama Lou. Salutation to all the mothers. Come to celebrate Mama Lou. Come to celebrate Mama Lou. Come to celebrate Mama Lou. Salutation to all the mothers. Come to celebrate Mama Lou. Here I come, so I did go high. Me press it one few more times. I want to go off. So me come to celebrate Mama Lou. 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 Come to celebrate Mama Lou. Alright, let's hope we got it. So me come to celebrate Mama Lou. Me come celebrate Mama Lou. I put on back my shoes. I proper classics. But me now wear no spike and take like I now put span no hot brick. I might have go tumble down. Where's song say? Right. I go show you how I show you what I have on. So this is me. I mean, I feel hold on and like for some. And I want to show you my shoes. So me deck out. Today are green and yellow. Me band up my knee. So that's me. Hey, you see for my Mama Lou? Oh my God. Mama Lou was a dresser. So see there? That's down at the bottom. So me come to celebrate Mama Lou. Me come to celebrate Mama Lou. Me come to celebrate Mama Lou. She was born on this date. Not this day. Mama Lou was a Saturday woman. Saturday Lou, she call herself. But me should have get that something, I get that something and do it one time. But a child that is born on the whatever day is whatever day. Me I get that and do it, But Mama Lou said because she born on Saturday, she born for work. So me come to celebrate Mama Lou. Me come to celebrate Mama Lou. Me come to celebrate Mama Lou. There was only one Mama Lou. Salutation out there to all mothers. Salutation out there to all mothers. Salutation out there to all mothers. You don't have to bring a child to be a mother. As long as your mother a child. Oh, yes. Me could have some Irish in me too. Hey, me spread all over the world, man. And pick we up here, so then pick we up there, so then when they go colonize we and do whatever, then they love we bad, so me mix up, bad, good. Yes, man. Me I try to find out how we does it, so now, how we does it, so. Anyway, soon come to my head. So yes, I went to Lloyd and I was fed and watered. No, not the other way. Yes, man, I too Bantu me having a mean. Southern Bantu people and Western Bantu people, so like that. Me I focus on Africa, where the ancestors came from. And because I have two Bantu people in me, so me I use the Bantu to their style. Because I relax and take it as it go along. Want the heat to come down from me just the right side of the radiator and when the man come fix it, turn up the radiator so it's piping hot. I need my keyboard for that one, it's not coming up. I mean I call my spal. Me find somebody else now if you call. But in there for me soon tell you about it. So yes, people, today I am celebrating the birth, my mother, not just birth, the whole of, yes, see me put on the devil's armor, yeah, and then me put on the hat. Remember, me say, the lady used to sell in our East Street, and me go there and me watch the hat, yeah, and me watch it, and me watch it, and me watch it, till me could afford it and me buy it. See, I me put on this sitting around here, you know. So another time now, when me want me take off and have another sitting. Come on, heat, go down. Too much heat on that, me try get some water. Me say, me rub me guinea sponge. And me catch a road, some of it that's way because some of it would be just way because the cover fly off. Lucky me look, some of it drop. Me not drink no more, it. Me I go drink water. Throw it to them. Me drink guinea sponge. Me drink pear, banana. And me drink carrot and ginger. And what does Lord and next man have to do with you, love? What does Lord and next man have to do with you? What does the next man have to do with you? Huh? If I were you, I would say nothing more. You think I ain't watching? What does Lord and next man have to do with it? If you come here, I'm celebrating my mother. Yeah? I'm watching, you know. You think me an idiot, girl? Or whoever you be? Where you come now, or whatever, you did they come and wait for me. Let me do my thing. Yeah? Yeah? Right now, I'm very suspicious. So if I were you, you wait till the other people then join you before you say nothing more. Yeah? If I were you, Wait till the other people then join before you say no. What make you come and bombard me? Why? Why you come and bombard me? If you fucking say anything else, me tap some fucking. Don't you fucking say another word. Don't you trigger me, bitch. Not say nothing more. You want to stay upon ya? Not say nothing more. Because I might know who you are. Yeah? I'm giving you the allowance to say stay here. But right now, shut up. Shut up till the other people then come and you want to talk to them. Do not come bombard. Me know who you are. Yeah? Me not idiot. Me no want you sorry neither. Not say nothing more. You want empire, not say nothing more. And my show today, me and Mama Lou show. And me and Mama Lou show today. I meet some Ghana people at Brixton and then give me one of them watch the watching and them I tell me about them part how much language. Don't you say another word. Yeah? Look for your ass. Mama Lou understand. 550, 551, 551, 556. You did track 1. 556, 557, 558, 559, 6. I know y'all call me phone. 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 Okay, so you know who you are. And you are calling me phone, not true. So why y'all call me phone? What y'all call me phone for? We both know who you are. I'm not running you from away from, but give me time. Look. Eh? Are you run this show? Go run your own show, man. YouTube, give you place, we come find if you come aggravate me. Eh? Keep your fucking mouth shut and everything else shut. Your pussy and everything. Yeah? Just keep it shut. Come off. Why you call me phone by private for? No. Right here now, me say enough is say nothing. Wait till the other people then come if you want to talk to them, you talk to them. You stand on there and you try to tell people this, that. But remember, you know, me no banish you, you know. I saw me stay. But I'm my mother, you seeing me right here now. Yeah? You want come and you take over my blur, not Cinti, girl. Me know say yeah, me who so I'm on is Zenawi calling white black man, whatever. You are all of them Satan demon. Yeah? I'm in trouble. Make your stand there. You might learn something by the end of the day. Yeah? You might learn something. Now aggravate my spirit. Now make me be the bad side of Mama Lou today. Me want to be the good side. And me want to celebrate our life and move on with my life. The damage what you do it to me. April, May, June, July. Yeah? Me have your 12-page witness statement here, madam. So we done the argument. You want to stay upon your darling. Shut your mouth. No write nothing there till other people come in. When I say, not another, if you put nothing more, then I banish you. Yes, and it belongs to you. Go get your own from YouTube. Be there for you. And you know lie too. But you went there too. When light come in the day, you went there. Yeah? Remember me saying now. No put nothing else in that chat that till the other people then join, if anybody else join. And if nobody else no join, no put nothing in there. You're upon your last right and now me blink you drop off. What me say? You depend your last, as me granny say, you blink you drop off, I banish me about it. So you want to see that so? Or where you want to come for here? Yeah? What aggravate you, aggravate me as soon as me come by here, how much in name or whatever. Eh? Where you call me phone now for? Where you call me phone for? When you say you call me phone. don't have nothing to do. Thank you very much. Respect you. See? Me make sure so me not me make you live with your conscience. Respect is due. Yeah? On my platform. You can come, but be nice. No come here, come trigger me. You know exactly what you're doing. I'm done. You see, me leave you to your conscience, darling. I leave you to your conscience. It's my mother's birthday. I've been through hell. Yeah? It would have been 2 days before her 90th birthday. I said my final goodbye to her. I'm supposed to start off. You did there wait for me to come in. Give me time then now. Are you run this a show? Go get for your show and run it. You have your black awards and Cinti. So when you come here, come and forget me for? Yeah? You on YouTube in a cohort. And all of who you and them in a cohort. Harrison, whatever you make so much name. And you forget certain details when you chat certain details. And your friend Liz we come drape me up. I'm thinking a joke she in. Yeah? And then you're going to get Carl Grant Awards. Yeah? Come on for that. You see me leave you? You're welcome to stay. But I don't feel your platform. No come here, come aggravate my darling. I say me I go celebrate my mother. Let me get on with it. Yeah? Me promise to stop curse. And what did you do? And you come tell me you're proud of me and this. Go away. But you don't see me not do nothing to you today. Make you live with your conscience, girl. Yeah? And when you come talk about, oh, I'm so proud of you, you were calm and you were whatever. But you come here today if you come tell me out. Yeah? I come here come if you come tell me up. Satan depend you. Move, Satan, move. See there? That's me aware. See there? That's me aware. I have everything for everything here. How much year of my life will not take away? Let me live. See there? That's me aware. Okay, people, forget that tirade. Satan, you can't prevail. For God's work is going on. Satan, you can't prevail. Today, as I'm sat right here, I've had the opportunity to leave my house this morning and go and get some stock up. And I'm back to celebrate the life of my mother, Pearline Louise Chambers Nemhard, Mama Lou, the Saturday Lou, Mama Lou with the one joint and Nemhard, and the rest is Chambers. So me take off my ring them. My mother, Miss Lou, was born on the 26th of January 1924 at Caney, Hewlin Town, Townhead, Westmoreland, Jamaica, West Indies. I'm like trying to find out where I have some things. I wrote from my joined social media, that was Facebook. It was the first one I joined. After coming back from holidays, 2009, summer of 2009, I joined Facebook, and I've been writing stories until I had 18 pages on Facebook covering subjects from the cradle to the grave. Until 2024, I signed up to go on Des O'Connor's Women in Business. So that was when I had to go back to Facebook, because I had that account, and then I had to take out another one when Facebook had taken away my account. So I took one out in my husband's name. So I eventually got back. So I'm telling you the essence of the story. Yeah? Because you come here now doing that to distract me from what I'm doing. I'm no big head, but you see me here. You should have seen me sat there watching the whatever. And from I saw you retract that message. It was telling me something. Learn from a pro. Yeah? So I had to go update the Facebook page because I'd paid to go on Desi's live thingy. And the next thing I know, that was in that period of time, we were robbed in Peckham. So lost passport lost. All this is Santander's fault. Passport lost, marriage certificate lost, money gone, everything gone. Them just pick everything. And them still delaying. But they're pushing forward whatever it is. So this is it. Facebook come and said something about something, and I needed to provide that ID. So I had copies of the old passport. So I put, no care what me put there, until Facebook just disabled my account that it's not authentic. Imagine, you know, my account with my mother's eulogy with 7,000 odd views. Another one when they murdered Charmaine Marbier with 3,000 odd views. Yeah? And my account disabled. It wasn't authentic. And now Facebook, the little one that's there, I don't use it. Okay. Because now Facebook want me to go write something so somebody, they can make money. LinkedIn take 3 accounts, the first one with 69 publications. I saw them take, and I saw them take, and I saw them suspend, and I saw them. TikTok, I joined TikTok. When Andrew Holness, my son lose the election, he was a counselor. I went to the dentist one day, I just stood out there and can you match up Jamaica? That's all I do. 55K views, 300 and odd comments. And somebody is saying, so at least all the man you know about social media. And my ideas are big brand. Yeah? You did it, I do whatever. You did it, I do whatever. But you not like the thing. So what you did it for? Remember me said, don't write another thing in there. It's me block you. Me take you off of you. Yeah? So everything gone. And then Twitter about me, Instagram at this, and I saw them that I take from me. Like I went Dranko, like I went Pichieri take sitting a Dranko back. That's why I'm there today. And the spirit in me, and me make one for happy. And me put it out there. And I saw on me, I make one and put it out there. And me make them up on the spot. But now me I got to find out if copyright. Me pay for copyright me thing. Yeah? I was celebrating my brother's birthday. What did Satan do? And then police came here on that day. And I'll have it here. And they stand up right there. I'm going to sort this place up. I'm thinking if I can get a shelf or two to put up my thing. So today is the beginning of the rest of my life. The day my brother was born. And I have something and I'm trying to find out where they are. Or maybe they're just on thing. So I probably don't have them. Maybe I left it. But I have copies of my mother's I have copies of my mother's christening paper, her baptismal paper, that is christening, baptism, ting. But the biggest thing is I heard my mom's story the January before she died, and then that cemented everything. Why I'm so proud. There was a time when I resented certain things, but you have to take on whatever is ordained for you. So today I'm gonna I'm eaten. I'm full. All I have some dirty dishes in the sink in the kitchen, so I'll do that later. But as I said, I'm finding things to do to keep me focused. Yeah. So this is me just willy-nilly talking about my mama as the memories come. Maybe I'll do some singing because I'll tell you how my parents meet. And I'll honor my husband's brother in that he just passed and he told me that he knew my great grandmother. My great grandmother was Martha Cooks, married Sanders. So they came out of St. Elizabeth in near border. So that's how the mix up come. I haven't been to Ancestry for a long time. That's where I got a lot of information, like about this one is charged, my great grandparents and stuff. So I need to cement whatever it is I've learned. But today is Mama Lou's day. And as I said, I didn't plan anything. It's just willy-nilly. Willy-nilly. So I'm charging up my phone. And I don't know what's that is not attaching, but yeah. But I need to sort out this space paper and make it into a working station. So here we have, I'm gonna start because this is the first known picture. I have it here somewhere, small, but I don't know. I did, as I said, I didn't plan. Yes, I'd have them here, but it will come one day. So this day, and this is the first known picture I have of my mom. I got it enlarged. It was just a tiny one. So this father, Claudius Chambers, my grandmother, Elsie Adina Sanders Chambers, and this is my mother, Pearline Louise Chambers Nemhart, and this is her friend. The story is entwined. Connie Jardine Legister. Miss Connie is my second son's grandmother. Yeah. So it was Miss Connie who told me, and then Ballis chipped in. My mom wasn't a talker. When you get something out of her, you got it. So mom wasn't much of a talker. Mom didn't know how to communicate that way. When mom tell you one thing, that's it. You have to make of it what you will. Like she will tell you, say, you ask her something and she tell you, say, if you don't know where you soon find out. And so my time when you go find out, she not like it, but what she can do. Because she couldn't explain. I have no clue when this photograph was taken. But I said it was back in the days people used to go around. What I noticed when I started taking mom's picture, because mom only told me how she lost part of her thumb back in a coconut. So you see from back them days, women were doing just as much as what men were doing. And there was a burden of responsibility on my mother. especially since my uncle. Grandma only raised 2 children. I think she had other children, but they died because I found some. Yes, I may hold and I may always a clean out too. So both my mom and my grandmother and my granny were holders, and I am a holder, and it's my son Valdin Register is the holder in the family. So you go there and you'll find things, important things that Val keep. So when I was cleaning out grandma's house, gang, I found my sister's birth certificate. I found some birth certificates for my other children that my granny had, and I also found birth certificates for my granduncle's children. My grandma had them. So that's how I knew my sister was actually Yuvani, not Yvonne. And I know my sister was born in November, but I don't remember the date. So my sister was born November 1948. And maybe she died about 1953. So that would be 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. So my sister would have been about 5 years old when she died. Epilepsy, fit. But my grandfather said it was his twin sister was playing with her, but then played with her too hard. You hear them story there? That's how they could work it out. But it was simple. So what they would say, Duppy lick her. But Duppy didn't lick her because it was her auntie. The Duppy was playing with her and playing with her too hard. So be careful how you play with children, and you don't get they don't make up stories and blame you for certain things. Because I've seen so many things happen, especially in this country, working in the earlier sector. They set you up and they stitch you up. Like they have something Munchons in by proxy. Those things used to register in my head. So yeah, so here I am. The voice is coming back because sometimes the voice gets affected. I need to get some massage or something. Now I'm registered on my. I need to go to the new GP to get sorted out. Yeah. So once more I'm registered at a GP, don't know how for long, so long. So yes, this is basically it. So as I said, I'm in a better frame of mind. I had some proper food. Yes, when I was going, there was a man, the bus driver. The bus driver. So he was making an announcement. He was making an announcement. So of course I thought he sounded really special making the announcement. So I was complimenting. So what did he? Oh, I must leave him. Let him get on with his job. So I told him a piece of my mind and get off at the bus stop and wait on another bus. Yeah. And then when after I make sure I record it so I know when I'm to do. Oh, I should record. No, I don't have no space on my phones. I need to clean out them off. Don't know if there's any on my phone. So I need to clean off my phone so I have them because I'll be going out doing my job. And yes, I made some lovely recording at North Lloyd. I came in and I spruce up and try to make a difference. So as of now, I'll be wearing my clothes for Chinese New Year, this, that, and anything. And it's whatever spirit takes me, I'm in it. So it's spirit comes all sorts of way. Duppy spirit, whatever Holy Spirit, that the spirit, and something I do. So yes, this is the story of Mama Lou. I already told you. So my grandmother came from Bronte in Westmoreland. Yes, I've been to Bronte. And my grandfather came from Grangeville, Westmoreland. My great-grandparents were land barons in Grangeville. They had a whole lane, Chambers Lane, named after them. I didn't know much, as I said, about my other side of the family. Yes, I knew my granduncle who lived in America, because I remember meeting him once. He came out. He was, I think, Adventist minister, and his wife was from Guyana or something like that. But I met him once, and my uncle wasn't tall like, granduncle wasn't tall like he was one of the short ones. And I remember he had red hair. So my brother Asher also had red hair. What else can I say? Yeah, I think the Sanders family were well to do as well. I knew some of my granny's people, Grandma Loretta King, and then she married named Walker. Used to live in Kingston. I've been there. When I remember the address, I'll tell you. And then I remember Miss Marjorie used to live at Alexander Road. I went to Miss Marjorie's funeral after I left. When I went home for holiday. Yeah, Bronte. So Miss Marjorie used to sell meat. What you call it now? The whatever, and sell meat cuttings. That's how Miss Marjorie make her living. And there was Miss Loretta, and there were some other ones. Because they came to Gang's funeral, so I knew how them. And then I met my uncle man, and I understand. Uncle man was a Rasta. But as I said, I didn't know much. What I know, I heard. What I knew about, especially my mother's side, is what I heard. And as I said, mom wasn't a talker. But what I knew about dad's family, because my father was a talker, and he was a doer, and he was a storyteller. And then he also, because it was only when I was bigger, I've never been taken to although we lived in the same parish, Westmoreland, I was never taken to my mother's people. Never. I only heard stories. But my father used to take us every year on pilgrimage. Every year my father used to take us. I know for me, the younger one, especially. It was go to Hadu, leave from town the way we live, go to Hadu, pick up something, then we go somewhere and we get the train, and then we come off the train and we walk some to go up to Aberdeen. But I'm from Walker family, because my father, see, I'm telling you the story about my mother, but I have to include that. So my father actually walked from St. Elizabeth to Westmoreland to find work. So we know shy people of work. And that's why I do a lot of walking. Because as you can see, once I was fat, I'm too thin now because of the eating disorder and whatever. I try as best I can. But when I developed, I was on borderline diabetes. So then there was this walk away from diabetes. Desmond program, I done all this. I have things here. I started walking one bus stop, so you understand. Diabetes. I didn't know that diabetes was on my other side. The walking story. I started borderline diabetes. Started walking one bus stop till I was walking 11 bus stop in under an hour. From Edgeway Road all the way to New whatever to come pick up the number one. That's how I know my endurance. I know what I can take. I know this, I know that, I know the other. So I'm going to put this away now, as I said. I have the original here. I got it blown up. Where did I get it down? I don't remember now. Yeah, but you can see those days, the style of shoes. So you can see both. But let me tell you, you see me, you see? You see? The cutout toe here, then it lays around there, same like my mother. The only thing me I tell you, I saw my mother foot broad. My mother foot broad. And my brother asked to come get it and then say I never had foot, but I never had foot. Yeah? So they were in the latest styles of the time. Can you not see? Yeah. Miss Connie is wearing necklace. I can't see Mama. If Mama is wearing necklace, I can't see it because her dress is high. It looks like Mama has a bunch of flowers. And Miss Connie has a little handbag. I can't see Mama. Yeah. And my grandfather was proper tall. So I never knew my grandfather. And Mom used to talk about her auntie. So that was the one who wanted her to teach her to do posh baking. But because of responsibility, she couldn't take it up. You know where I went and found my auntie's picture? Online. And I saw that picture. And if you see that picture, you see my auntie, you see my mother, and you see me. And I reach out hoping somebody would contact me. But no takers. So I don't know much about my mother's side. Didn't find much information. And whoever I find, they were very. But I make no reservations in saying my mother's. Maybe that's why grandfather walked away and leave everything behind the richness and everything. Because they were snobs. They were snobs. That's all I can say about it. My mother's side of the family were snobs. They were well-to-do, but they were snobs. Not the uncle I knew in America because I met him once. He came to my house once. But he used to write and send things for my mother. I remember that. Whether she get everything they sent, he sent Uncle Charles. So my father was Charles and my uncle was Charles. But he was a... Yes, boss. Yeah, man, me reach long time. But guess what? Eh? The reconnect. Okay, gone. That was the boss calling me, but the connection wasn't good, so it cut off. Yeah, you there, one? You hear me? Yeah. Yeah, man, me reach home good while, but guess what? The cover didn't come off of the something, so my head, that's where lucky thing me see it. It come off of the drinks. But I know much, I just little bits. Yeah, man, so me reach home and I do my thing. Yeah, man, so take it easy. All right, cool. You know when people take up, when people take up the incentive on YouTube coming down and film me phone. Let me go on YouTube go find me. Just send you something on YouTube. Me had too much. My phone pack up. You know why nobody take nothing from YouTube? Send it come down my phone. Yeah? Let me go on YouTube go find me. If everybody take up, if everybody take up, if everybody take up then thing to send down whatever thing. Me not have space for my phone. Me send a message to the man. Yeah. Right, so that is my slide calling me to find out if I reach. Okay. So what was I saying? Yeah, I'm just telling my story as it comes to me about yeah. Yes, your car blouse Facebook and all. Me no want when no Marcia up on Facebook. Leave me alone. Yeah? But you banish me and take away all of my sins. So you say no and then say, me no want no, me no want see them. You know see it. Me done with them. Yeah? So I'm like, me no want nobody come here to come trigger me. Yeah? Go set up for your platform. You know, so me set up for my platform. Yeah? Because when me and Lady done, we have to get by. Yeah? You know, I beg nobody nothing. You know, I'm nobody yard. You know, somebody yard me now, I'm a yard lady. Yeah? Last week, me I celebrate my brother's birthday. I went. Police come. My police come now. So what I was saying, yeah? So these, at the time, I think my mom and Miss Connie had the best. And my grandma, you see her hat? Yeah? The best. Yeah? And they went and do their photo shoot. So I don't know where to do it. Or maybe somebody like Harry Jacobs. This might be priceless. One day. And that's why I have my husband's mother and John. I knew John. John died. And then John told me he used to come in our street. So I knew John's mother as well. So that's why I'm saluting all mothers. Because when I heard my mom's story, it was like, oh my God. Can one woman endure so much and live to tell the testimony? I created the legacies. What I created for my mom when I wrote her eulogy. I wrote my mom a eulogy that got the recognition, got her the recognition she didn't have in her heydays. And Facebook disabled my thing that it's not authentic. And now sending me who said what. Oh, there is something you haven't seen and it will disappear. Let it disappear and go along, man. Where you bother me email, man. Me no want to see them, man. Who write this out? Because what? You can never be able what I have established. because it's basically my ideas build all your brands. And that's why you see all happen. Me I thought everything in that one, But you see, if sitting no hot bud, you know, fly at night. That's why me I tell no girl no companion. Me used to look on Facebook and somebody did accept, but it was like a banter. So he would say something and I'd come back with something. It wasn't malicious. Eh? 550. You're the pan so. You get over there so before me even close it down. So you did there wait. You know how nothing for do? Go look after Dominic. And go start see who else you can scam. Not sit down wait for me sitting. Yeah? 556, 556, 557, 557, 558, 558, 559, 6, 601, 602, 603. So every minute. Eh? And I know you are on this thing. Don't you see you're an idiot? Don't you see you're an idiot? You are an idiot. Huh? You're a troll. You're a stalker. Learn something, at least learn some sense. And then you come call me house phone and call me mobile. YouTube not have nothing over me now, I mean, I make sure I say, when me I send me thing there, me filter so no naked picture or whatever. You see, first time, I when we take YouTube sitting, and can go put back there, then send me or whatever, we then want it. YouTube make Phil Gregory, fool them. You see what me and Lila come with? People suggest it, food. Me go there today, me make some recording, rice and peas, vegetable, oxtail, and he give me fish car home. So me have me fish out there. And he make the thing and me do it. So then some of the time I go and make sure I say me catch everything from scratch. For people want to see these things. Yeah? And me get me stuck and me come in. So people want to see these things. And we're there, have guineas, sponge. He gave me half of a pear. And then he said, look what I'm going to do with mine. And then he just blended up with a ripe banana. Sweeten it with some honey. We tip liquor rum and liquor. No, in a come on. In a free good flavor. Little nutmeg, little this and little spices and little that. And I got there. I got my porridge. Plantain and oats porridge. So at least I have somewhere to go. And whilst I was there, I met somebody in Peckham. It's about church. And I was called. So the person is gonna call me when at a more convenient time. So soon I'll be able, maybe I feel like going to church, I go to church. So I'm not buried in this place, this dungeon. So I have London syndrome. And people kicking my door and slamming door in my head and calling police on me and calling ambulance on me. Am I a Jekyll and a Hyde? Yeah? I come, you want to go know my business, go do whatever. If you want to come, stay one side and keep quiet. But realize that this is not for your platform, and for me. Yeah? But did I not tell people foolishness? I have a 12-page letter here. And all I need to do is go back and find those emails. And know whatever Harrison or whatever you've done. And I have some messages from Liz where she said, is she asked you to lend me the money? Asked me to lend her you the money. So don't come with your foolishness. Yeah? You and your solicitor where you can go. you Trevor, you and them there. You're housing for women, you're on police, you're on bank, you're Southern Council, you're all of them. These are 12 plagues letter here. You write it, not me. I know what letter I write. So when them are going to tell me foolishness, I have their names. So if I don't have their names, and even the judge, district judge son, who sent four sitting in a one envelope come. Whether a man or a woman, them are going to get it. And that's why God says, celebrate your mother's birthday. Get on with your life. You've lost 11 years. The date I said my final goodbye to my mother, you see now I have something on my head. It's like I need to be freedom. I can't have too much. That's why I don't wear certain this. Anyway, yeah? So I'm reminiscing on the mother. So my mother, born at Caney, so those people have enclosed, this is family land. So Caney would, the Hewlins lived there, the Bernards lived there, and that's where my grandfather lived. So that's where my grandfather is buried. That's where my sister is buried, and that's where my grandaunt is buried. So I understand my grandfather was twin. So when my grandfather was leaving, he took his sister with him, the same way like with the Nemhard family. My grandfather and his brother William Nemhard, Old Hammer, they went to Aberdeen. So I know more about them than others. There were others, but didn't know so much about others. So you see, siblings in family tend to cling together. So in my grandfather's mother's side, it was my grandfather took his twin with him, and in my father's side, it was yes, a schooling down. It was Uncle William Nemhard, and their spelling was different. There was a T on the end, yet they're the same. And Charles went to Aberdeen. The little I know also about my grandma, apart from what my grandma's family, apart from what, because that was the storyteller, is what I found online. So I know Mills and Thomas and the whole works. I haven't been to Ancestry for a long time, but I actually set up a family tree there because I also found information about my husband's family on there as well. I set up a family tree for my brother Astor. So I have two family trees on there. Nobody's not helping me, so I do what I can do. But now I'm going to be more proactive because these must be cemented, this history. I found some other information on there. So when I'm going home, I'm just going to take what I can take, especially those treasured memories. And that's it. So now I'm comfortable, I'm happy. I am my own boss. I'm not that lonely. And I've been speaking to other people. I one person in particular. So I've spoken to him now recently 2 times because they were back on the back burner. Yeah? So when me talk my business and my story, me don't want nobody come and talk about next man. And I feel your business, especially you. Yeah? I have your 12 page sitting here. You're right about my husband, but come talk. Salmon's proud of you or whatever. Go proud of yourself and give me 10,000 pounds, come give me. You don't know who my mother was. You don't know who my mother was. Yeah? So, yes, my mother grew up at Caney. That's a little incline. But what you need to know is Townhead. Yeah? So I guess also, yes, my mother was born at Caney, where my grandfather is buried, where my grand auntie is buried, where my sister Giovanni was buried. And when a mom died, there was problem with the water because we have a dry pond, and at the time the water came, so they had asked to let mama bury on there, but whatever it was. So mom is the only one that's not buried on our land. She's buried on the cemetery. I think maybe that son might be buried there as well, the cemetery. But since my brother didn't let me have anything to do with anything, so I keep myself circumspect. But that was during the time when they send me possession letter. My brother is dying with cancer. Another one, blood vessel burst in his head, so he spent his 60th birthday in hospital. So he has a bit of disability. So said he's waiting on whatever. That means his wife can't work, and yeah. But God is good though. Because our fear, me and my brother, was we wouldn't live to be our father's age or even healthy. He has a little bit of disability. It could be worse. Can you imagine a person recovered from a blood vessel burst in his head to be here? It's a miracle. And I want to encourage him now to use that golden voice of his, because I didn't know how well my brother could sing or can sing until at my mother's funeral. I was like in awe. And I want him to use that voice. So I'm gonna try and link up, have some link up so we can do some singing together. If it's even to record it and put it out there. So this is me in reflective mood, as I said. My clothes is still hanging on the radiator, but it's cooling down. It was hot. And I have my I have my water because I've had the drinks today. I've ate a lot today. Because I get up this morning and I had brown bread and bun with butter and one mug of coffee, sweetened with sweet milk, because I guess I need the energy. And I got to Lloyd and I got porridge. And after that, I had my proper dinner, whole big pile of dinner. And I had two different drinks. I had Guinness punch. I had pear and mango blended up. And I had carrot and pineapple. Some of my Guinness punch throw away because the cover came out. And I have food storage. So here we go. I'm just being me, reflecting on Mama's life. So, Mom went to the local primary school. It's still there. All of us went there. Townhead Primary School. There's a heat going through my body, although this thing is long. My mom, people said whatever. I don't know the level of whatever. What they say. When a person spell and pronounce, my mother would spell out everything, so she knew the letters. So I think I would say my mother. I wouldn't say first time I would say my mom couldn't, but she spell and pronounce. That's what mom did. So she sees something there. So I don't know if she pronounce, but she spells. So she will call out the letters. So maybe if mom had teaching, she would have whatever. So if, say for example, I see Jamaica land we love, mom would call out the Jamaica, but I don't know if she was a. I wasn't versed enough to know if she, when she called out the letters, she could pronounce it. But I know she would be able to. She knew the letters, so I don't know if when she say Jamaica, she would be able to say Jamaica. When she say land, she would be able to say land. I don't know. And my mom, she could write. And she was one of those who, what do you call those titles for writing? But when you see my mom do her R, it was, especially her R, it was amazing. So yes, my mom could write. And my mom could sing. And I learned that my, Melzy told me that my great grandmother was also a singer. So that's the Bantu. So I'm like trying to understand because there was Crooks, and I'm trying to there was another name I'm trying to remember. I have to go check. I'm visualizing my grandmother because Melzy described her. And I'm trying to remember the other Sanders. There was another name that I came across in my thingy, genealogy. But my Melzy described my grandmother as, so I'm seeing a short lady. So I'm wondering if the Bantu side of my granny, flat nose. My granny's nose wasn't broad. It was flat and like would look like Chinese, just flat, flat, and then she had the tiny eyes. And then it came out in other generation, and people were asking if there was Chinese in the family. So I was, and then she had the dimples, and she was short. So I don't know if that's why. So at one said I thought there was Chinese, and even the younger generation were asking, was there Chinese in the family? So it was actually because I done the DNA thingy, and I have, as I said, I have two sets of Bantu tribes, Southern and Western. So then I went to some event, same place where I meet Mimi also. Yeah, that's where I went. I met, and oh no, don't tell me that it's gone. Oh, Satan. Yeah. And somebody, we're talking about tribe and whatever, and somebody showed me a picture of the Bantu tribe. And I was like, I could picture my granny right there. You see how Satan strong? You know, that's why I don't do one thing. Anyway, oh, fuck you and go. I don't know why this thing just disappeared. So. But you know what? I'm not trusting myself. This fucking thing. Yes, Satan is always. You know, see Satan is at work. Move, Satan, move. But the church is moving on. So I ain't gonna get flustered or anything like that. Alright. Right now, right, and I'm not interested in this right now. I don't know why you decide to change on me. Mm-mm. Anyway, such is the life when Satan is at work. So where is that? Can't find it. Yeah. I hear the voice of the Naaman say, Babylon, your throne gone down, gone down. Babylon, your throne. Oh, fuck you and go. Where me sitting there? Where you gone? Yeah? Look at us, God. I will fly away to morning, away home in the morning. You see these people? Huh. All right, so all that gone, but Satan, get thee behind me, Satan, get thee behind me. So all of that gone, but you see me, that's why me no rely upon one thing. You know, dictate terms to me. Right? Right now, I don't want to look back on nothing. And go and do what me I do. For me want to know when me sitting down. And me one in here, so me I find things to do. So I don't go back where I'm coming from. Lord, oh my Lord, make me an instrument of thy peace. Lord, oh my Lord, make me an instrument of thy peace. When my brother hates me, then let me love him. In my heart, I always love him. When I la, la, la. She sexy me. It was my first husband's house. 17 Dentret House. The damn thing just gone. Okay, go along. 17 Dentret House, Robsart Street, Stockwell, London SW9 OBN. Have I still got this dress? Yeah, I do still have it. And as I said, I need to get the keyboard back on that. And I'm not worrying my head about nothing. I'm taking it one day at a time and living my best life from here to eternity. And I'm trying to remember. All right, so it might be spinning there all night, so I'm not gonna even let it bother me because that's what it just disappear. That's what they do when it comes to me. So that's why I have to have different things. I have to clean off my phone. I have to set up the space, change my curtains. As I say, it's one day at a time. I need to go make sure I go. I'm signed up again to another GP. So I'm just reflecting and say things as I remember. No stress on me. I ain't stressing myself anymore. I remember when I bought the shoes. See, it will be spinning all night. But I don't let it bother me. I remember when I bought the shoes. I'm very part. You know, I used to buy things. I have some of them they're peeling off, and I'm gonna throw them out. Yeah, Clarks. I'm a Clarks lady. So it will be spinning all night because that's how they trick us. But that's why I don't have one thing. I have more than one. So today it's a reflection. Yeah. So now, as I said, it might be spinning all night. They do this to me. Yeah. Because they can't deal with me. They will have to block me out. And keep me silent. So I'm making up for the last times. Okay, so is this gonna be spinning round, spinning round. So I'll try something else. So everybody want to detrap me or distract me. I want to get on with my life. I don't follow no crowd. I don't follow the crowd. Oh, come on. It's not what I want. Okay. Is that? So that's that one. So where was the one I was doing on the point? Let's see if I change it today. Your name. Come on. All right. Yeah. So it gone up to 180 now. Let's see how long. When me bring on my things, let me see how long. Yeah, the thing say you go keep me down. I'm learning to survive on my own. Stop depending on people. The one of the whatever go away. It's a different me. It's a different me, and that's and the same me. It's a different me and the same me. It is a different me, but also a same me. Anybody thinks ain't begging nobody nothing. Yeah, I have no need to beg anybody anything. To find somewhere else go. Go torment somebody else. Come like you mean whatever. Evil. Some of you are evil. Oh come on, Tim. So slow. Because I don't know where all that went. That's how they harvest your thing and take it. But I'm in relaxed mood, as I said. I am fed and watered, and my brain is getting there by the Holy Ghost. And if you call at midnight, Jesus hear you, he will answer. When the Holy Ghost came down and it fall on Zion. Blessed Holy Ghost came down and it fall on Zion. Said Holy Ghost came down and it fall on Zion. The inspiration of the teacher send listener to the altar. The preacher send listener to the altar. Soul and fire. Blessed Holy Ghost came down and it from Zion. Blessed Holy Ghost came down and it fall on Zion. Blessed Holy Ghost came down and it fall on Zion. The inspiration of the preachers and listener, the altar, soul and fire. Blessed Holy Ghost came down, they fall on Zion. Blessed Holy Ghost came down and it fall on Zion. Blessed Holy Ghost came down and it fall on Zion. The inspiration of the preachers and listener to the altar, soul on fire. Blessed Holy Ghost came down and it fall on Zion. Holy Ghost came down and it fall on Zion. Blessed Holy Ghost came down and it fall on Zion. The inspiration of the preachers and listener to the altar, soul and fire. Blessed Holy Ghost came down and it fall on Zion. So I am talking my story and telling mom's story that is spinning around, but I won't let it bother me. I am happy. I am comfortable. My hands are steady. And I have Jesus with me. And I hope to yeah. Huh? Whose number you want?
Your cousin, your family Clive.
Yeah.
I want to ask him for some breadfruit. We can get his number. I don't know if he still have none on the tree.
But you know when you send none breadfruit when you get come give me. When you send none come show picture and see the come show me.
We don't want to send a video right here or something.
Then why you do the breadfruit? Yes, you send me sitting with Clive. I pick the breadfruit and see. You send nothing when you wanna do the breadfruit.
We don't send a picture of video right tree or something. Send a live video them.
So me say when you know when you do the breadfruit, you don't send none come give me. You don't send boiled breadfruit come give me. You don't send roast breadfruit come give me. You don't send nothing come give me. You think that's how business go? You gone. Roy got scammed. Now the scammer is using his identity to scam other victims. I saw. Yes, Lisa.
Hello?
Yes, Lisa.
Hello?
Yes, may I hear you?
You went to say one picture of video or roast breadfruit or rice, whatever breadfruit at it.
Okay. So me have to spell out everything. If me say me need sin.
We can't even tell us son. We give videos of the tree and videos of the breadfruit.
You did see me talk to me son. You did see me talk to me son. Eh?
You say you want breadfruit.
Okay.
Breadfruit or breadfruit.
Okay. My fault. I assume you would have known. Sorry. All right, me I go send your Clive number, okay? You hear me?
After we roast the breadfruit, they might not even roast them.
Mm-hmm. And them they sitting there. Me say me need something to do something to represent whatever. Them they sitting there no important. They know so then when me ask say, can you do so and so? That's a classic thing. Me I go roast breadfruit. Me go get breadfruit and my cousin all the way I which part. Me carry breadfruit go country. Make me roast breadfruit. Make me show them how Mama Ratty used to catch up fire and put Cynthia and roast breadfruit and whatever. Ratty used to all climb breadfruit tree. Even if me not go further than the nearest slim to ground, but me used to climb breadfruit tree. Yeah? So me send Clive number come here.
Okay.
And them they sit no understand what me I try to do. And when me say, oh, so what you want do whatever. If I even when me come there last time, understand roast, then he's give me the breadfruit, understand roast the breadfruit, and take a palm picture with the saltfish and send it come and you give me none of the breadfruit. And I so come and nobody sit me attack. I suck me and him in an argument. Me and him in an argument and then he trouble my breadfruit. The same thing. And then I remember. Yeah? And when me ask, I want your name again. Me I look for your number for send it. We send it come here. So me don't know how you don't know her Clive number.
They bring phone mash up. That's the same phone mash up. And anyone when you give him a try to charge and he charging part mash up to it.
Okay. You old thieving man. You old thieving man. Me just say them at top on news about when they steal the phone and then go to China and then redo whatever and whatever. All thief in me care about that the one when you say and go me no go back in shop. Me can turn with it. Sorry? Nobody not tell me more and me just nobody not tell me more and me just realize say this man a con man, to all of them a con. Yeah? Yeah? So me just sky go again. Me no go back. For me even have the phone when me put it, me not see no WhatsApp or nothing there, but me no make it bother me. So see me send the number come here, right? But me I celebrate me I celebrate my mother's birthday. So me go like that, me get food and me get drink. All some of the Guinness sponge. So this sitting on good. The cover come off. So me I try for me I try. Oh, me talk to Pinky. And Pinky now they are Jamaica and they are Canada. Mm. You can tell them say I new stepfather. Alright, so me send your number come here. Okay. Hear me hear you. Me I try to do a thing. So me I do certain things nowadays. No help. No go get bread food. Okay, you send it when you know whatever. Send it roast if you no boil. If you no do roast bread food, send roast bread food. If you no boil, use bread food, boil little soup, send it come. Me I try do me thing. No, me can't rely upon you for nothing. I'm a corner. Where you want? Where you want? Whatever. Ignorance. Yeah? See, mom, me can go like that. And me and like did there and we do it and me get free record. Why me can can't do nothing? Yeah? And you pick up phone and come call me from private number. Huh? You can't even make me sickle down. 56, 56, 57, 57, 58, 58, 59, 6, 601, 602, 603. So they tie me up. And then I come pick up me, I come call me phone, my house phone and me whatever. I want to see a man saying ambulance and police coming on already. Hmm? Well, ambulance and police, I'll get it. Hmm? All of fucking do I send me, I send something in my email. That mean I have nothing for you, whatever. Me no want nothing about lunchtime, nothing. Go away. Watch Aviva pension. When I send them, they sit come give me far. You know want nothing like that. Me live with whatever. Me have some dirty sitting in my kitchen. Me have to get back my life together. You know when I'm deep pan on Candy Crush, nothing. Yeah? Want me space for myself. So what else do I know? So I'm talking the story. I'm not in a hurry. It's just 1927. And so Mama lived where he grew up. Mama lived where he was born. Went to the local Baptist church. Went to the local primary school. I don't know if her education went further than primary school. Probably at the time that was that. Christened at the local Baptist church. Back then, that was the church in the area. There wasn't a lot of church then, but later on, more were established. So that was it. The Baptist church was the main church. So Mama was christened at that local Baptist church. So was I. Mama was christened there. She was baptized there and she was married there. I'm sure I have something. That's another thing. Or if I don't have them, I have them on picture. So maybe I have them on picture. But that's another thing. As I said, it's one day at a time. Me, myself, and I. And then I understand Mom was working because Mom said her auntie wanted to teach her to do posh baking. So my auntie Clarice, Grand Aunt Clarice, was a posh baker. But because of responsibilities, Mom couldn't take up the offer. But Mom was a wicked otherwise. You just throw things together and you make toto and you make blue jars and you make everything. Mom was good at that. So I can do a little bit of that. But I guess posh baking must be in my my DNA. But certain things in my DNA I didn't take it up. But like Mama Lou, I can throw things together and just do my thing. Like as I said, when I'm cooking, I don't measure, I just put things to taste. And I can cook a whole meal and don't taste it. I judge. I guess when if I'm doing especially for us, I might. But otherwise I just season my meat overnight. Especially I'm cooking meat. So I season my meat overnight. Love to season my meat overnight. If I'm cooking rice and peas, I put this peas to soak overnight. Because that tenderize it. And now Mr. Lloyd give me idea. I have plantain in there. I might get up tomorrow and make some plantain porridge. I have oats also. I have cornmeal. Small portion. But I need to clean off them phones. So yes, I understand Mom was working at Fontibel. Mom was working at Fontibel. So Mom told us the story of how they tried her. These Bakra Massa people. So she was probably working in posh people's home as a helper. Mom do all those work. And Mom said they used to test her. So they would leave their money lying around to test her. Yeah, but mom wasn't tempted. And maybe that's why mom in the end became the banker for the partner. So I'm just, because I have nothing else to do. I've been to Lloyd and I came back and I have nothing to do. And this is like the healing. So I did Byron the other day and police came here and that was a lovely view. Let them come back now. And from morning she get up and, oh, I'm singing and this. So singing is a problem. So she makes sure she come sweep yard and you hear them saying on there, I am in here. I am in here. Remember, I barricade myself in here. And you're going to make yourself. You see the pattern? So I have a pattern there. You come from work to whatever. I have to talk these things. Where are they now? Anybody else that defame my name, they're going to pay for it. So yes, mom was working at on the estate. So back then you call it help. I don't know if you call it help or whatever you call it, but she was working. Mom worked. And that's how mom meet dad. So dad, Papa. Papa walked from St. Elizabeth to Westmoreland to find work. And then I heard another version. Papa didn't leave directly from St. Elizabeth. Papa learned tailoring. So there's dressmaking and tailoring in my family. And my brother Balis learned just natural. And my granny has one eye, had one eye as a result of the scissors her mother, the scissor fell out of her mother's hand in grandma's eyes as a baby. So grandma was blinded from she was a baby. Accident. And that was one of the reasons. So grandma has had one eye. And that was one of the reasons. So she got teased also. Grandma got teased as a result of her one eye. And that strengthened grandma. So grandma was a fighter too. I don't know if my grandma swear or anything like that. I'm talking more about dad's mother. So she was. I have to mix up the story so you know who my mom is. So scissors fell out of grandma's mother's hand, straight in her eye, baby. Sometimes I try to reenact those things. That's why safeguarding. I guess my grandma's mom must have lived her life thinking about what if, what if. As a result, I guess my granny was teased because the reason I understand my grandfather chose my granny over the other women. Granddad had other children, five other children. I don't know if it was the same person. Yeah, grandpa was a wild man, and grandpa understand. I always thought my grandpa was black, but I figured out he was short. But I asked Auntie Tillin the other day, and Auntie Tillin said no, he was browning. And of course, grandma is browning. So I don't know who was browner. And I don't know if Auntie Till is in that state now where she can, because I understand she's not walking, she's crippled up. I'm gonna try and call Tina, see whatever. I haven't spoken to her since latest. So all those things bothering me because when I hear that my auntie is hungry and things like that, it bothers me. But I can't take up everybody's burden. I do what I can. So yes, so mom was working on the estate. Dad had his little, you know what they call the, so they had place for the workers to live. And my father used to get prize for keeping his place clean. So it's something in us. So when I hear all this defamation and blah, 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 yeah, I'm keeping my cool because there's a God, a mighty God who reigns. So by my father getting job on the premises, West Indies Sugar Company Limited, Foam Division, my father was a common laborer, chop cane and work on the estate. Used to get prize I hear for upkeep of his place. And mom was working back then. I don't know what you call it, but in my time they said you were a helper. Yes, I done that work too. Live at people's place and do the work. And so that's how they meet. So there was another couple. So Miss Connie now, lady on the picture, she's also a Westmoreland girl, but she comes from further up. And yeah, I knew Miss Connie mother, one time Miss Connie mother was at Miss Elsie and my grandmother used to take care of her. So yes, Mr. Legister also left St. Elizabeth to go to Westmoreland. So that was a partnership. So they meet in that work environment. Miss Connie and Mama. And then I understand that now the Legister, they have big land. So the Legister have land from the road all the way up past our land. So where we get land to buy, so it was from the beginning of the road, so all the way up. But where we got our land, it's bigger than the Legister, but they also have land from beginning of the road all the way. Yeah. So they were landowners, they owned their own land. Then Dunkley also had land. So I would say economically the Legisters were well off than my my parents because it's just two plots of land we had. It was one, and then because my granduncle woman said she wasn't living beside us, so we ended up having two plots. So they meet at Frome, and then when they bought land now, the Legister bought land, they meet up again, and they remain friends for the rest of their life. Mama and Miss Connie. So it was Miss Connie who told me mom's story January, and mom died June. Otherwise, I would be none the wiser. And I guess I would still be resenting my mom like my brothers. But I could justify my resentment of my mother and I could put it behind me and I could write her a eulogy that got her the recognition to for people to understand who she was in a sense. Some of them still don't get it because after how many years my mom died and my brothers still don't get it. They will never get it. I hope they do get it, but it's not my responsibility anymore. I wrote a eulogy from what I heard. So yes, my first. So my eventually my father went and lived same place mom was living. So they became a couple. They meet at a wake night singing. So if you don't know what a wake night singing is, somebody died and they will have 9 night and they will have this night and they will celebrate which night and they will celebrate this 40 night and whatever. 9 night and 40 night and whatever. So it was a wake night singing. I understand my parents meet. And of course, now I'm hearing Goes way back to my great grandmother, Martha Crooks. Mom sing, dad sing. You should see my dad. My dad was an all rounder. He was a performer. Now you know where I get it from. Mom was, but mom was more of the. My dad would sing, and that's where I get my knowledge to pass Bible knowledge with credit before I went to secondary school. So you see where I was heading. And the first book my father bought me, maybe it's only one first and one, and there was a Bible, because my father had a Bible, thick Bible, that tells the story. So in that Bible were pictures. So then you could visualize. I guess that's where I get some of how I do my thing. A picture tell 1,000 words or 1,000,000 words, how many words you want to say. And see it's still spinning. I change it around and it's still spinning. You know, it just what I was doing just disappeared. Yeah, that's how they trick you. So if I never have this now, everything would have been lost. So I don't rely on one thing for nothing. I have to back up. I will back up. And that's why I can't afford for where I'm subscribing for things, and then you hear that the payment didn't go through and blah blah blah. It triggers me. So okay, my parents were living together where my mother was born until after they went to rented land. I can't say for certain how many of the children were born where mom was born, but my parents my God bless, my parents never had any children outside. So dad never had any children outside, and mom never had any children outside. All of us. Mom used to say she don't have, never had any patchwork children. That's children for other partners. So my parents were lucky in that. Just togetherness. So my first brother, and another thing that I must say, we get our names because my father said he would get our names in dreams. I'll tell you about mine separate. Get the names in dreams. You'd have to get up out of bed, write it on the board. Back then it was board, so you remember. So I have that same thing. If something comes to me and I don't write it down, it goes and I don't remember. Even a song. So sometimes I get these things, but I have to get up, write it down, else it go. If I'm thinking of a song and a song come to me, I have to write it down because in the next few minutes it's gone and I can't remember what it is. That's why I do a lot of recording now. It's easy, but I don't have any space on none of my phones. It chock-a-blocked things. Because there's a lot of memories coming back and I see where I can utilize them. So my first brother was born on the 15th of March 1946 at Townhead, same place where mom was born. And I guess that's where my sister was born, Giovanni. I know it's November because I found her birth certificate with grand things when I was start cleaning up. And I know she was born November 1948. I didn't know much. It was only during the same period of time when I heard mom's stories and I started to make inquiries now then. And then when Boris came here, when Lyndon come and interview him, oh my God. I heard so much about my family and to know that wicked boy. That wicked boy, yeah? If he wanted, pay for it. But these people, they take your things and expect to make whatever without whatever. Yeah, I heard so much during that time because the memories came flooding back, and Ballis got that platform and he recorded everything. Yeah, there are evil people. That's why now I'm doing my thingy. And if I go places or I'm not giving any interview or nothing. The amount of interviews and stuff that people done, I go to places, they have their thing lined up. What are they done with it? And my thing that I've done now, I'm gonna hear that I can't say this and I can't write this and I can't do whatever. Who says so? Freedom of information. But the thing about it, some of these things have been written there before, and the fact that my book is published, and I would wish I could get recompense Andrew, who published my book and everything. You see, people, I'm not stressed, so I'm in control. See, I don't have to be rushing to the toilet, although I'm drinking water. And that's why sometimes I try to tell people. So when they come in and the defamation and the this, there is a God, a mighty God, that my parents serve, that my parents before serve, that my African ancestors serve. And that's why I am my Bantu-ness, my Africanness, but my Bantu because two sides. So then my sister was born in November 1948. And then my brother Dustin, Mama said she had big children. My children were small. Dustin was born on the 2nd of June 1950. So you see, 46, 48, 50. 46, 48, 50. And then there was Byron, Walford Byron Alberni Nemhard. So I should tell you the names. We have three or two names. Ballis Sil Fraser Alexander Nemhard. Giovanni Nemhard, I don't know any other. That's all I know. Born November 1948. So I don't know if she had a middle name. But more than likely she would have. Okay, so my Zoom payment has been processed, so I don't have to whatever. So yes, I have Zoom people, and that is spinning around. So I have to go set up some Zoom later on with Prime Minister Andrew Holness and Keir Starmer and all of them. So yes, then Dustin Melrick Nemhard, Walford Byron Alberni Nemhard, 3rd of January 1952. So you see, it continues every 2 years. Mom is having a baby. But then this is what happened. 1952, 3rd of January, 28th of September 1963, there was another baby. And I understand it was during this period of time there was turmoil in mom's life. So her father was suffering with stomach cancer. I want these people to understand my story and what was happening with me and my brother dying with cancer. Emily's thingy was sort of sudden, but it's nevertheless. And what was happening with my husband and me having the first high blood pressure and to get possession letter. And all I did was call the number on the letter to say what is happening. And it escalated to this. You defame my name, and none of them see whatever was happening. And solicitor can tell me they can do this and then turn around and done what they done. And this solicitor and this barrister think they're gonna get away. And Mimi Owusu thinks she's gonna get away. On top of scamming me between April and July. In October, you wrote a 12-page stating what you had done. Send police come here. And when I spoke to you about it, you said oh it was Trevor can get them to section me if I put him as power of attorney. And you wicked girl thing say you should come by me Cynthia can dictate terms. So when me did it, me don't have time to do what me do. Don't you see what you're doing, Eve girl? And then I pick up your phone, I call me mobile, and I call me house phone. Huh? What sort of person are you? Leave me, let me get on with my life. You're partly responsible for what's happening. So I'd like to know what connection you have with the solicitors. Don't you see you get me thinking? Who else you have connection with? You go around targeting vulnerable black people. You and Liz and whoever else you have. So you go to these places to find vulnerable black people. But you look at the pattern of what black people are doing to black people. That's why Solo, whatever his name, the solicitor, can allow somebody to say whatever medical review on me said medication and what? What sort of conscience do you have? Hmm? So yes, I understand because all mom, as I said, mom didn't talk. I don't know if she didn't know how to communicate. Probably she didn't. She showed her love in different ways. But now I look back on my mom's life and the sacrifice she made. So yes, I understand. Her father was dying of cancer, stomach cancer. I don't know different form of cancer. To me, cancer is cancer. Stomach cancer. She had a child, Byron, who wasn't thriving. She was pregnant with Texas. And then, so I don't know if there was any warning or anything. Don't know. The way my brother said it, probably there wasn't any warning. Her daughter died. She wasn't there. What my brother said, my sister died in my grandfather's fits or epilepsy. Grandma, Papa, and Mama were at Townhead Baptist Church when my sister. So they had gone to church and left the two children. My brother was the older, but my brother said my sister was taller than him, and they call her Prinky because of her high complexion. My brother said she looks like white. So they call her Prinky, but she was tall. So on my mother's side, grandfather is tall, and on my father's side, grandma is tall. I have some 6 foot cousins, women. I'm not talking about the men. I have cousins who probably must be 6 foot tall. And those that I know, whatever, my Auntie Millie's children, because my Auntie Millie is tall, or was tall. There are others who were short, but Auntie Millie was one of the tallest one I know. Auntie Marty was tall too. But Auntie Temper was short and black. So that's why I was a, and Uncle Tass was black also. So that's what put me in there. And us, four were light and four were dark. And I'm in the dark. I put myself in the dark. So when my sister died, dad was at church, grandma was at church, and mom was at church. So my sister died in my grandfather's arm. The grandfather who was suffering from cancer, stomach cancer. And I don't know if my sister died when mom was pregnant or I don't know that bit. I didn't have time when I heard the story because I came back and what happened? After I came back from burying mom, this is the journey I've been on. It must have been very sad. And not only that, whatever it was. Can you imagine? You have a child not thriving, you're pregnant, and then because from what I am hearing and understanding, there might not have been any warning, or even maybe because the mere fact that my brother said, my grandfather said it was his twin who was playing with her and was playing too rough. That's how they make the connection. So probably there wasn't much warning. It was just sudden like that. I'm thinking like that. So can you imagine a woman going through all those things? So I don't know if I am guessing. So I don't know if grandfather died before Texas was born, but I'm assuming grandfather would have died 1953. So that's the year my brother was born. And I'm assuming that my sister would have died in 1953 as well. So she died in grandfather's arm. So I don't know the date, but I know my brother was born on the 28th. And there's a pattern to our birth. So me and Emily born on the 19th, Texas the 20th, 19th of different month. And I look at the patterns. But then when I realized my granny had three children born on the 27th of October, it was like, okay. So yes, Paul don't call me and I don't Paul. And I stop. I don't know if he's embarrassed and I've offended him, but I've apologized. So yeah, I need to bring this in. So yes, so that was our period. So Miss Connie told me that because Byron wasn't thriving, you hear me, brother, him have whatever. She had to take. So can you imagine? My poor mother. And it happens to me too. That's how I'm resolute. You have a child that's not thriving. Your father is dying. Your daughter died. My mom was a strong woman. And I got my resilience from her. And that's why story is gonna be told. And that's why I don't want anybody coming here come hot up my head after what you've done. And I'll go back and say. And that's why I don't fear no foe. And that's why if I have to drop my family, because right now I keep them up arm's length. Yeah. And I'm not blaming them. They just need some help. I've had counseling and I've done my own self thingy and thingy. It's only now and I know how to manage whatever it is. And don't let people like Mimi or Wuso, that evil, wicked, dirty girl who I met in Herne Hill. And that's why I need to be going around and making sure I put things out there to warn people to look out for you. People like you. So I come here, I come talk about oh, I was one of the ladies and there whatever. Go to hell, girl. If you have any mind, even if you come here, you wouldn't come right for me, Cinti. Look at the pattern. Look at the pattern. Look at the pattern and the timing. Yeah? What did you do, me also? You get YouTube to remove the thingy. I have it here. And that's why I'm going after housing for women and all those district judges or whatever. Because I have their name on thing here. Justice, this is a Beecham. I don't, she's only the one. Was she not aware that my husband was in the hospital when they were doing what they were doing? And that's that Solo, whatever his name is. But I'm not going to let the anger take control of me. I'm going to use that anger because I wrote a poem. Yeah? So now I'm going to make use of the energy. And you have the nerve to come here and come right every minute. In the same minute. And then I come call me phone and you know dirty girl say you call me phone. And what you've done to me. Huh? District Judge Bell. 7 of my cases back from where to where. I never been to any court. Only the paperwork I have. So that one name swan now where I come send 4 something in a one envelope camera. After you keep something and me no know nothing about it. Me I got to teach people patois too. I said I'm cutting out the swearing in honor of my mother. Because you know my mother, she was a hellfire. And in the end, when the workmen go to her place to work, she was upset when they swear. So if she can stop, I can do that. But I want people to understand. Maybe if I didn't swear, I'd end up like my brother. Yeah? And that's why God, yeah? The Bigfoot man in here, the redhead man in here. Where I take time I squeeze you out now. Where the van there. No longer park the van here. Wherever he's parking it, I don't know. And all that I've done, it's out there. Yeah? So that's why I'm not giving YouTube no reason to take away whatever I have. Because one day, all those free training that I go to, I see people advertising in my thing, my content. And then you remove my content, you have issues. I don't see them saying anything that I'm breaching. But you still are saying about need help. They are concerned. Who are concerned? Who are concerned? Yeah? I explained the situation. So all of a sudden, where's my 28K views that I did when I'm saying to Tom, I don't get any solicitor? Where's the one with 13K? Where's my 2,000 ad centi that I paid to make a video to tell my story? Where is it, YouTube? And me thing I go on and all of a sudden it just disappear and see still the spin on. Yeah? If you come by and want to come get information, listen and keep yourself circumspect. But when me talk, you pick up a phone, me mobile and a phone me house. You used to call me and make me my number show say when I call. Dirty wicked girl. Dirty wicked girl. Eh? They celebrate my mother's birthday. Okay, you want to come hear news. Keep yourself circumspect. Look how stupid you are. Eh? You know, the same minute. Eh? Idiot. Look after me £10,000, make me get it. My brother was a banker for the partner. And me used to do a thing. I'm dyscalcular. I never pass a maths exam in my life. But I do my things my way. How I can survive. So yes. So after, I'm like trying to work out. Did mom lose her daughter in 1953? Did mom lose her father in 1953? Did mom have a child in 1953? Yes, mama, I know for certain mama had a child in 1953. So was her child born before she lose her father, I don't know. Can you imagine? And it's the same thing that is happening to me. I get possession letter, and all I did was call the number on the letter to say what is happening here, because it was happening to other people. Devon's a solicitor, and you have these crablows, judges, criminals, I come to whatever. So you have things, Gwynedd, Swan, and then Stellini, who ran and no, not Zimmel, Greenwich, Zimmel and whatever, and Stellini strike out my claim to win some dongle. After it reached telephone mediation, that's what I'm telling you with whatever I say, putting in complaint. My complaint reached stage 2 of the procedure. Yeah? And I even complained about, because you see me and me complain about everybody. But me stop now, for me have enough to hold them. So my district judge Beecham still there with a defamation about the court and psychosis and medication. Philip Gregory is going to prison. So like Richard Harty. So me need to talk everything. You see me I stretch a strain. I take a different pattern or a different gateway to know where I need to go. The amount of African clothes me having here. Some of them not wear yet. I'm gonna put them on in here and do me thing. Me have pink, me have blue, never wear. The blue never wear, the pink never wear. You have one white one that you wear one time. Today, I'm celebrating my Africanness because I knew somebody knew my great grandmother, Martha Crooks, and told me about her. She was a singer also. So it's in my DNA. And I'm celebrating my brothers. And gal are gonna come talk about, you're there singing. So me no know say singing a crime. Well, kick my door is not crime. And police can come here, come join you. And me hear them and say, Mark Rowley said whatever. And Mark Rowley signed my book. So after that now, Texas, 1953. So mama had 2 children, 52 and 53. No space. Can you imagine? It's when you stress you breathe quick enough. Fall or whatever. So she have one not thriving. Daughter gone, dead and gone. Father dead. Pitney. It's the same thing that happened to me. And yet I did not let it, but until you put that pressure on me. Go look what I did between the time my brother said, pack up your work, go look after your husband. Go look what I accomplished. Hmm? And when I come with no psychosis and no this and no that, and send ambulance out, make gal up in door ambulance, you out of me door whole time, and then they right now it left. Oh, we understand. Say what? We never even call no for the call no come. I wanna come on go come here to come trick me. Go away ambulance people. Because we never go in a history. How much somebody when I did out there when need ambulance, we don't know park up ambulance and a long laugh a piece. So how many hours did you spend in there? So after Texas, now it began to go further. So these two close, 19, 1956. So it's 3 years apart. The 15th of August, 1956, my brother Asta was born. Asta Serena Urella Nemhard. And then 1959, yours truly. My parents must have been overjoyed when yours truly came along. 1959, yours truly came along. So the 3 year gap now continues. And then I understand that there was a miscarriage after me. I don't know how long it was, what stage mom had reached, but she had a miscarriage after me. And then my brother Amley was born 1963. So I'm 59, 60, 61, 62, 60, 4 year gap. So that means the miscarriage came between me and Amley. So that's why the 4 year gap, there's a 4 year gap there. But there was a miscarriage between. And Mama Lou said she have big babies, 9 pound, 10 pound baby. Lord Jesus, for my mother, huh, my mother. And then after that was my brother Irvin, the 11th of November, 1963. I don't remember anything about my brother Amley's birth, 4 year old. Nothing. I don't remember mom being pregnant. I don't. All I know, I have a brother. I know nothing. Can't remember anything. But I know my mom was pregnant with my brother because she was fat, and I know she had a. I know she was fat, and she had varicose veins in her legs. And I know the stories I was told. I know she was fat, but not much else. But then this explanation, the story I was told was that helicopter bring baby come and nurse give mama baby. Those was the explanation I got. So when I want to tell any pitney them and Cynthia now, them and deal. And I guess I accepted it. But then in the back of my mind, I remember my mama was fat. And when mama have baby, then she was a pudding pan. Because everybody can dinner come because you need food. So for you're pregnant, yeah, it's for two. Hey, Papa Jesus. From you're pregnant, you're eating for two. And then when you have baby, you have to eat for now, you have to go breastfeed baby and whatever. I remember mama used to let you that pudding pan. Yes, so me know this. When me tell you we are not small eater, especially me. That's why one man went tell me say him prefer clothe me than feed me. Me not hard for feed, you know. I'm not a fussy eater. When I was young, I was fussy eater. But now I'm not. I'll try anything. When I was young, I don't like certain things, but getting older and knowing things that you need it, you have to adapt. So I'm another one thing I understand. So yes, that was a lot. Irvin Julius Emston Emard. The nurse was Nurse Parkins, and Nurse Parkins was white, who tended to my mother. And I remember my dad putting the baby in my hand. I have vivid memory, so mom could rest. There were some little, I heard little stories, yeah. So my brother was born, Amley was born, I was born. I don't know how many of us was born on rented, where we live on rented land because our parents had moved from where mom was born, and then they rented land on Akberson. So Akberson were property Indian property owner, and they had sawmill, they have this, they had that. So these Indians were well to do in Westmoreland, Akberson. The Browns were well to do too. So you had the Akberson, you had the Browns, and you had the Salabi. You had Tardil Indian, Tarkor. I guess Westmoreland was one of the place where lots of Indians. There was like colony Indians. So they had some well-to-do Indians. in Westmoreland. Yeah, I heard little stories. So this would have happened before we moved to our own land. That my mother, oh God, I know where I inherited a lot of my traits. Also from my grandmother on the other side. As I said, I don't know my grandmother on my father's side. As what I know of her is basically stories. But I lived with my mother's mother. My mother never leave her mother. She had her own little house. She had her own little house, and she was always. I don't remember much of my life at Townhead. There's little smattering, and one of the biggest memory I've had was this man, Mass Whitney. They used to bring him home in the truck because him always drunk. Look like weekend time he drink. So I remember big trapped in Redkin man. One of the biggest memories. They always bring him home in truck. So I guess probably because he was drunk. I don't know. And he used to live across from us. But one of the things that I don't know it for a fact, I was just told that my brother, they were digging the toilet pit or packing whatever it was, a toilet pit. You know, those days you do whatever. And my brother was going there, and my mother warned him and said, should not go there. Because if him fall down in there, you know, whatever. And when my brother fall down in the toilet pit, see my mother no move. That's the mother I have. So now you know my stubbornness. So if my mother tell you said this, that, I heard that when my brother fall down in the toilet pit because he tell him said do not go there. Yeah? So my brother fall down in the toilet pit. Was my mother's business. You see where I'm coming from? So if I believe I am right, so back now, as far as my mother is concerned, she would not have known the level of my brother's understanding. And curiosity killed the cat. So if my brother see, remember now, my brother is only 3 years older than me. So I don't know how old he was. But I'm gonna tell stories come down. But because my mom said to him, that child must have been curious. And that's how you learn. But my mom said to him not to go there. And the fact that my brother was curious that he fall in the pit. But as far as my mother was concerned, I tell you not to go there, so that means you're not to go there. So I don't know if my brothers, because there's this resentment of my mother still, after how many years after she died, and they have passed down that sort of onto my sons. And I've reached out, and I don't think I owe them anything else. I'm doing me. Yeah. I can see where I take that same sort of stubbornness, wherein I know I'm right. I don't handle my situation the way my mom handled it. When I heard that my sons, you have to understand that I need to talk. When I heard that my sons were hopping the cane cart, so they hop the cane cart from where we live and go to river and go bathe. And then because I know the danger that they can drown because people drown like that. So it's a possibility of they can get something can happen to them on the cane car. They can drop off, whatever. So it's too dangerous. Or they can go to the river to swim and they drown. I'll tell you about me and my mother discipline. And sometimes back then I was sad and everything, but getting old and seeing certain things compared to the discipline I got from my mother, compared to others that I know was nothing. And mom wanted the best for me. So, discipline. How do you discipline your children? Mom was a disciplinarian. Yeah? Mom never spared the rod and spoiled me. Because I think if mom had spared the rod and spoiled me, I would have been totally different person. And that's why I stick to my guns when I know I'm right. Like in the case of the two miscarriages of justice at King's College Hospital and NHS Foundation Trust, Mapasa House Day Nursery, and each time it's after bereavement and lose. Look at the pattern. Then Kings, then leave, and now what Housing for Women is doing. And Mimi also went and wrote 12. You know, she wasn't just satisfied to scam me. And then what she wrote in those 12 pages of whatever, and I put them out there, and you still warn you with the foolishness, and Housing for Women thinks they should get away. Well, they want to put Queen Elizabeth, Queen Camilla in the shit. Let's start shit. And so will the Reverend Rose Hudson Wilkins, because I wrote to her to say, can you mediate? Because I met her there, she can't. Then you look at what is their Christian principles. So yes, when my brother fell down in the hole, mom didn't get up, go look or nothing because she tell him say nothing good there. That's how mom's discipline is. Mom used to tell me that don't let me spit a ground and you dry before you come back. But my mom, she never spared the rod and spoiled me. The amount of beating I get from my mother. I know I look back and I see it as her wanting the best for her child. Maybe the way she went about it, like when she tell her son, don't go near the toilet hole, you're going to drop in there. And when he drop in there, I know of people where they said they tell the child, you know, kitchen bit and open light and whatever. And they tell the child, this will burn you. Don't put your finger on it or do whatever. So they let the child realize what they're talking. Yeah? So once they tell the child, do not put your hand on there, the lamp is going to burn you. So once that child don't listen, they will learn by experience. You wouldn't say it's wickedness or whatever. Because if a moth see or whatever, a flare, they're going to fly around it. It's the same thing. So in a sense, their discipline is their way of dealing with their children and their expectation and whatever. So that's why we have to look into these things. My mom used to say something like that said me, I guess that's how I developed some of this stubbornness, you know. So I don't want to get into trouble. So I'm gonna hurry. But then that put a strain on me, and maybe that's why I developed the trauma, especially when my father took sick. And some of the times it was like, run, Ratty, run, hurry up, hurry up. Them I go look for Sandy man, this not done and that not done. And as a girl, only girl, there was a lot of burden on me. So normally, that's why now I'm trying to go hold back and whatever because my eating disorder developers, it's discrimination. So for example, since month I get 10 letters to do with whatever and whatever. And first time I would be panicking and so you get the letters and it's come this and you have to adjust it by so and so. So that's how these things they continue depression or whatever. They don't want to hear these things. They want to hear cha 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 cha. But yet my stories that I write, you're putting things on it. You hide this and you hide that. See now it's gone up to 180. How long it take? People are going there to sub and can't find me to subscribe. You hide me. But you have all these big people, some of them I go to and getting money out of it. I know you that luckily, suppose I never have something else. Where it disappeared to. Over an hour, nearly 2 hours of thing just disappeared. And then I try to restart it. is still spinning around. And you think I'm an idiot, YouTube and Facebook and all of us sudden, oh, this right, say this and what. I don't want to know. You go on Instagram, oh, so and so who you may know, you should follow them. When me I follow them, go. Me I get 1 point whatever views and whatever. And people are put it on them something. And then you start block me out. Yeah? So I'm sitting here tonight doing what I need to do because that's all my companion. If I didn't have Lloyd to invite me out, I'd be in here all day. And that calls for depression. But now I'm working out ways because I'll be leaving this house certain times, go road and do my thing and come. Because I used to do that. You don't want to invite me to your place or whatever, and you only invite him when it's suits you. Fair enough. Because you see all the rest happen, he's gonna get it. Like I feel to make sit down and make up a song, I will. And you see all them up there, and you see housing for women, the whole of them. Is someone getting paid on long-term sick leave. Devon's a solicitor. Those district judges, criminals, need emotional regulation treatment, violent nuisances. Junior Sullivan, pedophile rings. Richard Harty, University of East London, mastermind of men in child care. I did a voice of a child. So that's how I tell Mama Lou's story. You see where I get my thing from. Yeah? And this dirty girl I come. You can't even give me time. You know, see, you don't have nonsense. Bring, sort out me 10,000 pound girl. My mother was a partner for the banker for the partner. So me can do all them the thing. You see me I get me things together. So clear out and that's what me get me learn me see them I do book review. Me have book here when me buy. Some of them in there, some not. Me go do the review. So me learning. You think me just a come on somebody sin? When me go on somebody sin, me no learn nothing did I? But yeah, good if you go timing then. Now YouTube give a platform. So that's why that I spin from when what me do just gone. It take on gone. It just disappear. And for when me set it over, it just a spin. You may have to go clean off my phone them and do my thing. So that's Mama Lou in a nutshell. She was a strong woman. She was a disciplinarian. But she made so many sacrifices. Can you imagine that period of 1953? When I got counseling, the counselor said, a trainee, if my mother was not the way she was, she wouldn't have survived. When I heard Miss Connie talk about this story, because I can't remember I've seen my mother cry. She was tough. And there were times when she didn't eat for days. And we would say like, oh, long cantankerous and this and that. But now I developed the same whatever. Mom was so stressed out, especially her brother had to leave the parish and go away because he got involved in a sort of marriage that wasn't whatever. You know, my brother brought something and I asked him to bring, and he brought, and he gave me a ring. I don't know if it was uncle. My brother brought, he was telling me some things he found, and I tell him to bring. Oh, I know. One of them is the cabinet. So Mama buy her first cabinet, pie salami, and those sort of things. But I'm sure because Balis had found something, and when he went back, it wasn't there. But Balis bought me something. So I don't remember. He bought me a ring, some receipt for something that I said I was gonna use because he told me about them. And every time I set out to do something, from when I want to set up my storytelling, set up something about disability, special educational needs, and so from my own. So these are things now, because I ordered my life, I'm going to gradually change the curtains because they haven't been changed for ages. And just, yeah. Oh, so maybe switch watch. So maybe this is the watch that they had stolen when they and wraps up my brother when they went to kill my uncle. So I have thing here because he was telling me about 1975 wedding ring. You see, my brother's wedding ring. So my brother was married in 1975, Christmas Eve or whatever. And here it is. Because I know I was talking, yeah, wedding ring, Seaton, £103.85. You see the history? C.J. Williams and Son. What's this? Yeah? So you see? So I'm talking to my brother and I asked him, can you carry so and so? Yeah, so I have the cabinet. Yo, my brother said the cabinet that was at home. I hope they haven't gotten rid of it. This was for my uncle Tira. So I had to leave the parish because he get involved in a marriage that wasn't working and all them sort of things. So it was history repeating itself. Yeah? How many years? My son got married and whatever. No, he take his son and gone. All those things are impacting on my son's well being. And then not have a job and whatever is happening. So I'm telling my story my way. I don't need nobody. I can do it myself. Yeah? So my brother is talking foolishness. He's traumatized. And he said he wants to be leader. But he's destroying my parents' family and turning my sons against me. But they wanted to be turned. Yeah? So I have my brother's thing here. You know, I could do a story about wedding and whatever. Yeah, because my parents didn't attend my my parents didn't attend. His wife's parents didn't attend. It was Mass Roland and Miss Bernice. So yes, I'm going after Miss Bernice and Mass Roland son now. That's a new man. But him new but him not new. Because I'm looking companion. So girl I come right. Next man, look on you too. So I don't feel sleepy. So I will talk and then I'm gonna end. I'm just giving you like a picture of who my mother was and how much she endured. And God kept her because my father had Parkinson's. My in a sense she lost her brother, so he moved away from the parish. And then the way she lost her brother. But I think mom had to live her life knowing that she was second fiddle to her brother. Because even my cousin who was her birthday was yesterday, she's 66. She told me that they said she and my uncle got in, her mother, and they said Miss Blandina tell her so she her uncle shoes she used to we don't know how we got but she used to clean uncle shoes. Uncle I see one photograph of my uncle tall. The first I met my uncle in person about so I didn't remember him at all. 2 years before he died. And I told the story, I can retell it. But looking back now, Mama had to play second fiddle to Uncle Tira, her brother. And it's only two of them grandma raised. I think she had five in all, but she raised two, mom and but my uncle my grandfather also had another daughter in Hanover, Clarice. I spent time with Auntie Clarice when I had my baby. And Uncle Tira had another daughter. I have picture of her. I think she's in the States. I have a picture of her. Well, not on thingy there. Yeah? So you see how life is? And I am the one who has all these stories. And then my brother is like catching here and like he knows anything. Another thing you should know about my mother. She never suffered fools gladly. I remember was as I said, there's not much memory I have before I moved to Gaga Street. It's minimum, but one of the memories I have of my mother, where I was born, she was always a chaser. She don't take foolishness from nobody, and she stand up for her rights. So she and Miss Tun, that's my niece grandmother, would always be quarreling. So whoever was right, who was right, I don't know. I was only a child. But then when we moved to our own land, she and my brother's wife people used to quarrel. And I think there was an instance where some court was involved. Yeah? So my mom didn't take whatever. If she believes in whatever she believes in, she stand up. And then I'm gonna do some quotes. I'm gonna be because I have to live, and it's not so much it's to get people help myself and help others understand certain things. So maybe they don't make the same mistakes that my mom made and even I made. Another thing is I wet the bed. I wet the bed until I was not maybe in later life I did, but once in a while I have accident, and that's why I'm particular careful, especially when I'm triggered. So I used to wet the bed, and in at the time mom had good intention, so she used to threaten that she was gonna pad me up with the wet bed and walk me from turning crossroad to whatever. Those are shaming things. But mom, now I'm looking at it same way like she tell Ashta, do not go to the toilet hole you're gonna drop. And when he didn't listen and he dropped in there, leave him to it. So when my mom shamed me, it was hoping that I had any control about wetting the bed. And that's why when I said to people, my brother Asta was my favorite because it was Asta who was there. We were closer in age. So it was Asta who was there to support me. So then when I had to wash the piece up bed, because people don't know, I sleep on floor. So that's why when I came in here first and I didn't have a bed, it was nothing unusual. But then when we were going up, some of us sleep on floor. I don't know, I got on like you know where that we were a posh king size bed and whatever. You spread up bed, yeah. So me, I sleep on the floor. So it was no whatever when I come in here before I get my bed to spread things and sleep in here. And now to know that housing for women. This is not the housing for women that rescued me. It's some new breed of high testosterone, Zeba Qureshi and all of them. And Samantha Gibbs. And she's black. And one little idiot girl, Trina Filbert. And she had baby and pregnant and whatever. And them I can tell me. And some little criminal judge and district judge and whatever. With me having my name and you doing wrongs. So let's look all idiot whoever district judge one I go send four sitting come in a one envelope. Whilst you're questioning my capacity. So how was I able to still be doing this? And you questioning my capacity? And that little thinking idiot solicitor boy we come talk about psychosis and whatever. And how much month after nine unoga key, me not figure. And how much month after? That's why certain things me not delete. You see that little dirty African boy solar or whatever. Don't have to come. When me go down there for to make my record, you know here. So that the one we are come here now, yeah, whatever. You think me an idiot. Send this in, come, give me say, oh, no, did come here. And send your invitation, come. Or no still a follow me up for. We are sending ambulance. But the two idiot boy, police boy, oh, if we find any evidence, you have to come back. You know, see what come back today? The one named Edward Allen. I call me, oh, Mrs. Miles, oh, whatever. And that the idiot boy called me on behalf of Emma Martin Hamilton. And then I said, so me ask them, do you know about the Equality Act? Not at the top of my head. Same way that idiot one I said. And then I go send me email that I call him a batty boy. Send me an email that I call him a batty boy. And I have all these whatever from when police came here. And you don't think I'm whatever. Yeah? So I said I'm not sleepy. I'm keeping my mind whatever. So this is Papa who win the argument today for us. Yeah? Yeah, Papa. I'm not sleeping, so yeah. These are what I do out there. Yeah. So I don't have capacity. Big up every time to those who know, who fight for their rights. Fight for my rights. People, I just saw B, and I thought I would go and get a little video, and it started. So I don't have capacity, but I'm capable of doing this. And you to make sure that it's spinning. So this one is dedicated to Junior Sullivan, the pedophile. Junior Sullivan, I'm coming after you. So that's why Rastapa gonna get nailed. Stupid cunts. Yeah. Where they are targeting me. Yeah. I'm not sleeping. Permission to do what I believe. It's just 8:44. So you imagine if I many journeys. Yeah. And I know what this journey is. So let me play it if you hear. So when Mimi and Wusu are company, you come. Okay, my dear. This is what I have done. This is one scam me too. Yeah. You see me? See when this whatever. So let me play and make on here. And your crab blouse I come talk about capacity and assessor. See me in a tree there. Mango tree there in the yard. Huh? There's a test funeral. Test funeral. See me there? Yeah? Indian Joyce, my cousin. Joyce dead and gone. And them a play them fool. Yeah? So I cannot hear me not sleeping. You take away my livelihood, whatever it is, and then attack me physically and mentally. Yeah? And then me have to be careful you not put on your music for me sitting and then take over say about you don't have copyright. Huh? I have your thing in there, me also. And you make YouTube but no one know whatever. And then they Catholic racist Burman people get hit. We forgot to take it off. It's fact. Racist Burman people get hit. Yeah? And you do what you do. You know me, brother, you come in here and listen. Listen. So I'm just looking for a time that's good for you to come in and have a chat with me. Yeah? PC Allen. Listen. Sorry? PC Allen. Yeah? Why are you calling them are crab louse and pedophile, murderers, rapists, terrorists. Yeah? That the boy that comes send me email about me call him Batty Boy. That me and Carl Grant. And all of them turn against me. Yeah? I'm in a chat. And when me have a female ammunition them here. So my beach I'm galang. See me in a tree there again. The mango tree, Julie mango tree. Me can turn for me veranda and pick mango. I've done it before. That's when Balisa get married. You see me send the receipt for the ring. Yeah? This is Mott. Mr. Herbson. This is my cousin what name again? That's a Doreen and Miss Nicey dead and gone. Yeah? Joy and Miss Ivy. And you come by you 56, 56, 57, 57. Go where dirty girl. Huh? Me Ashta daughter, mother, Rose, Miss Portos, me and me yard. And Irvin are going to tell me so me can't come in the house. I'm out again. Them are somebody and me and them. Let me tell you, certain people, me and them not in a known whatever. Them your brother, yeah? Miss you, a basic school teacher, my god sister. So with me and certain, me not have certain feelings for certain man in law, yeah? When me I go figure look wedding frock. Like the last one, about 5 frock me buy before me get the right one. And I can't tell me foolishness. Huh? And about psychosis and whatever. So my son Kevin there, Tonel School, and now he out of a job.
An infringement,
yeah,
of my rights.
Yeah?
Yeah? An infringement, of my rights.
And you can call police, but may I celebrate my brother's birthday until you don't get where.
Happy Holocaust Day from Merville Myers, the face of Windrush, who is in fear of being murdered in Bermondsey. Happy Holocaust Day from Merville Myers, the face of Windrush.
Me no nothing to do me make me Cynthia. I come take dirty boy, I come to me fi take care. You see, I when Jacqueline made her bother me have me boot out there. This is when me I go out. A woman under there see. A woman. It's a woman. That's my mom. I'm home. I said, Mom, you cannot go. She said she want to go. So I make sure Miss Connie look after her. But Mom, yeah, I'm my son Valdin Register. When she used to go, her father, woman. So hereby is like a mother. Me give birth to Val, but I'm hereby raise her. Me that. Huh? And when me there, I celebrate my mother's birthday. Dress up in my cultural clothes and come. A government people, them here from Jamaica. Yeah? My son and the boy, disabled boy. And at them, I sit me have and I come tell me about psychosis and whatever. And me have them here. See George Road up there. No care who me contact to tell me story. But them I go get in. See my face there. And the things I don't get way. Yeah? These are my he days and me sexy. See me there? You can see the browning in me. Eh? See my nephew there. He might go be 33 this year. Multiple disability. Me and police and my son take them a photo here. And I come tell me now, say. So you done? Yeah. So that are my memories. And them are over the years from me joining so Facebook. Whatever and I say whatever. So what else you see? And when me go do today I lied. For them so then want whatever. But me I lied plan for the one little thingy. So I'm going to set up him back on the fish fry and whatever. Yeah? So you come and go, next man. What that have to do your girlfriend? Huh? What does my man have to do? You come by and I come try things like that. You don't think me I got suspicious? Next man. You know when you say woman, you say man. Me have a right to look man. Give me £10,000. Pay me back me £10,000 and then we talk about the rest. You just take a the name of Harris or Cook to and whatever. Give me back me £10,000 from them. And see where I go on with the facing is. The £600 where you get on a good gesture. Carry come give me. Make sure me get it. So if me no have capacity at home, me take all on a quote and whatever. That's one idiot district judge one I go consent. 3, and then me I sit down and go. Me I stop the anger. I'm in ending. Yeah? Me I go look for my poem and read it. For the things on whatever. So Mama Lou, Mama Lou, this is just the beginning. Rest in peace, darling. I know I understand your greatness. And as long as I live, dementia take my Parkinson's take my father. Broken heart take my granny. Well, she had diabetes, but when she had the first attack, she lost her speech altered. But that was not from they took my uncle home to be buried. He was the first one buried on the land. My granny came out of her house, put talcum powder on her son, lift up the coffin, lift up the put talcum powder on her son, and went back in her house. She didn't come back out until she died. The 6th of March, 1980. And Dad died the 9th of February, 1980. Can you see? The same thing mom had her daughter, her father, and whatever. Is it similar to whatever is happening? I want to think, say, district judge beat him, oh, she want the case. Keep the case, love. And those dirty old stinking solicitor boy, Miranda Grill, both of them, whatever. I'm calm. I'm not going to let the anger overpower me because the anger must be used wisely. Yeah? So see how long it or whatever. So let me get, I should have gotten it. So no, I am not going to read my poem. I think I'm going to look so that's mom. So that's when my son, my brother got married. The thing, I showed it on there, but that's for another time. Yeah? So there it is. So my brother got married on Valentine's Day. Yeah? And this is it. He was the lady, they were friends from a young age, teenage. Then she got married, have children, have the whole splash, whatever. And then she got back, whatever. She and my brother got back, and then the children are married. You understand? So whoever is to be for you, it will be for you. Yeah? So they were young, they were teenagers, and then separation, marriage, children, and then they got back together, and they're now together. That's lasting love. The same way I'm like, my mother forgotten me, but she didn't forget my Victor, who she loved after my dad. And that's how I'm going. I'm searching for companion because I'm not a lonely person. And I've been speaking to somebody. So I called him the other day. No, he called me first. We got back in contact because he called me and then started talking. But he didn't tell me he was not in Jamaica, was in Canada. It was only yesterday now. He told me that he's in Canada. So he used to live in Canada. Then he went home. So I guess he's there again when I visit. So then I'm thinking and I said, okay. But every time he calls me now, he's telling me that first time he told me that he heard that I am married again. I know he's trying to get information. October in born. 14th of October. And Paul born the 10th of October. So then he said, oh, somebody tell him. I mean, did have the man long time. You know how men try to get information. So I think he wants to know if I have a man on the go. You have to know how men think. So now he's saying, oh, them say you did have the man long time. I know then so me must say who, whatever, but so our story, I have to do our story another time. So after I had my first son, he was coming around. Well, he didn't come around. He's like that slice person. So he sent his friend to call me. And then my mother found out that it wasn't his friend, it was him and my mom. The word my mom used was like, no, you can't deal with him. When you pick them born, them have a count on idiot. You are him a cousin. And so no, we never had a cuddle or a kiss. It was just getting to know each other. That's why I said to people, I'm a different person. We never had a cuddle, we never had a kiss, and that was where it ended. And we went our separate ways. But after that, whenever he comes to Jamaica, whenever he comes on holiday, we would meet up some because I remember once I went to a funeral and he was there and I was like trying to remember. I know that person, but who is he? And eventually, and he was there like taking me in. And then since now I went to Jamaica 2018 for Miss Connie's funeral and we link up and talk and we've been in contact since. But still, I've never had that type of a relationship where we had a cuddle or whatever. It was just, yeah. So then I'm looking at our possibilities. That's me. So yes, it could be a whatever. No, we can't have children now. So cousin and cousin make good soup. I'm looking companion, but respectable companion. And they were well to do in the community, the Henrys. And he had Chinese in him. He he and his father and mother were at my brother's funeral. Not funeral, wedding. So I have the thingy there for the thingy. So I'm gonna set up my storytelling. Need to sort this out. And I'm wondering if I should get shelves to put my display my things. I'm trying to think. And then I'll be going for to Lloyd to get special cooking. And then what I can do here I do. So I got some today. And I need to clean off my phone. And I need to start going out, go do my own thing, my little blogging and get my own thing. So that's me. So I'm all sorted. So I'm not looking back. So before I go, see, I drink my water. And I don't need the toilet because I'm not stressed. So I'm just going to briefly show you because I've done this several times, but that's my brother Asta. And I'm not sad anymore. I'm just showing that's Miss Connie. So I wrote my own song and go sing it at Miss Connie from a chorus my mom used to sing and did that whatever. So some of these pictures were from me, from my social media that I took. So when they were going to talk about this and that, yeah. So that's Miss Connie's famous son, Education. He since died. Yeah, education. And he reached a stage in his life where when he needs a job, all he did was go to the ministry and they assigned him. So mental health came in, but he was this, that, yeah. And this was Val's wedding, yeah. So some of these are mine. I have where when when Hago died, my pictures. So my pictures are being used, whatever, on my intellectual property. And Facebook take all of it and say it's not relevant. And everything must get away. Yeah? I take this. I can tell you when this was taken. I take this picture. Yeah? And now you're gonna tell me. Did Miss Connie's sister die? Now I see her. Did Miss Connie's sister die? I think I take this one and burn it. Yeah? Yeah? This is mine too. Cassandra at Mr. Dunkel's funeral. I know Uno come tell me foolishness about yeah? I take this. Yeah? And no appreciation. And when my brother come tell me foolishness about what this and what, make Satan stay there. Make them stay there. Me no need them. That's for Mama Lou. So you see, I have two. I don't keep one of them. And then when I think about my brother died, and I don't see no program, I don't see anything because of my wicked whatever. So that's my grandson's graduation. Huh? And you think so you must get away. Yeah? You must get away. Well, the world is gonna know what a country this is. Yeah? See from when I have my little cousins. 2014. And how many years later? Some people are whatever. And you take away my worth and whatever. And now come talk about yeah. That's my Auntie Melly. Yeah. I chose to go to my Miss Connie's because although it was easier for me, and that's my brother Byron. 56 years he was gone. And after that I had the first nervous breakdown. And you think I'm not gonna talk? And it's not now I'm writing, so I wrote this and asked them to edit. And you're gonna come tell me if it take off, and me if it this and me if it that. Yeah? I took this picture. Yeah? So what's my value and what's my worth? Somebody's gonna pay. So Leaf is gonna pay. King's College is gonna pay, owing to the fact that my husband was neglected and they had the audacity to lie. Yeah? So it was in the paper. I know my brother is gonna say certain things and whatever. Come on. As I said, I ain't doing nothing in anger anymore. Yeah? Yeah? So let the district judge beat him or whoever, whatever. Do whatever you want to say. And let that, yeah? So some of these pictures also, I took them. And it was only when I got this, I remember this picture. Yeah? So I have it framed up there. Yeah? So people just used to go on my, so to go get things for funeral, for this, that, and that. And all of a sudden, you're going to tell me, what me must remove from what me must remove. And Facebook take my 18 pages, whatever, and said it's not authentic. There is a God. And see that is still spinning round. So I'm going to close this down now. Rest in peace, Mama Lou. This is the way I'm taking my life as of now. I don't feel sleepy, but at least I can get on with doing other things. I don't have to be, you don't have to see me. Yeah? This gal, she depend me Cynthia with her two name and run and this and that. And come here tonight. Come here tonight. Huh? What the audacity. May have your track sitting around there. May I go do a sitting on it. I'm gonna do it. Because when me see Garfield, they pan whatever, and a blackout and all this and all that who Tony Celia, may I go show the world what this country is and how divisive are some of the black people. Ryan Clement, Winsome Duncan, Julie Powell. Yeah? So you search out everything whatever. You go talk to whatever and me, this and whatever. And I come here and chat about next man. You're so stupid, girl. Hmm? Next man, Lord, oh my Lord. I'm gonna end with Mama Lou's signature. I don't feel sleepy. And what I know, if I go to bed, I'm waking up at 1 o'clock or whatever. So I'm gonna try and stick to. I'm gonna try and set myself a routine. So I'm gonna do X amount on live. I'm gonna do X amount of writing. I'm gonna do X amount of this, that, and that, and that. And yes, this was about this material. Back then they were selling material in East Street. And Samir, what's her name? Samira. So I have a few things that Samira. So I have a blue one. So some of them I haven't worn. I've worn this. So I'm gonna dress the part when I'm doing my thingy. Me, myself, and I. Whenever anybody join me, I'm grateful. I don't need no people to come push me down because you have no good intention toward other people. No if you are company, be decent enough and respect me. Especially I'm doing my mother. You know who you are. Mimi Owusu. How much did Housing for Women pay you for that whatever? Do you get paid for sending people to solicitors and whatever? Is that what you do? And as for Harrison or to cook or whatever, you are Harrison. How many other people you are? Dexter Blackman and all those people. So I'm gonna take your 12 page whatever for Housing for Women and be a template. And I have Tom's card from Queen Camilla and the amount of people I have in my portfolio. I can do so much. I've written several books, they just need editing. So instead of wasting my time, whatever, I have an Amazon account also. And that is it for me. So people, this was Marguerite Miles giving you a taste of my mother, Pearline Louise Chambers, Nemhard. And then another time I'll give you some of her quotes. Mama so and so and so. If you don't know, you will soon find out. And then she taught the story about Mr. Jones and this, that, and the other. Because when she do talk, looking back now, reflecting, you realize this sense. It's only she couldn't explain it. Like certain things, back then I wouldn't understand it. But now I can put whatever. So I'm gonna make mom legacy live on for future generation. And it's still spinning. That's what YouTube and all of them do. And Google. So I'm gonna close down now. And I'm not sleepy, so what am I doing tomorrow? I might come out of the house and go find some 27th. Find something to do. If it's even go someplace. So I'm preparing my routine. I need to have something for the 19th of February. Need to change my curtain. Organize my thing for my storytelling. So that's that. So I'm gonna turn this one off now. And that one is still spinning. And then focus on something else. Maybe do some writing because as I said, I'm not sleeping. So I'm keeping myself. I can sleep in day and do whatever. So I'm no longer stressing myself. I'm gonna yes, yeah, I went and I bought ink. When I said to people I don't do one. So I bought an extra one. So it's here. So yes, gradually. The water is troubled, my friend. Step right in. God's holy power is moving every hour. No longer sand on dry land, the water is troubled, my friend. Step right in. The water is troubled, my friend. Step right in. God's holy power is moving every hour. Which one may I do? I not even know a royal card. No longer stand on dry land, the water is troubled, my friend. Step right in. One man went to mow a meadow. One man and his dog went to mow a meadow. Two men went to mow a meadow. Two men, one man and his dog went to mow a meadow. Three men went to mow a meadow. Three men, one man and his No, three men, two men, one man and his dog went to mow a meadow. Four men went to mow a meadow. Four men, three men, two men, one man and his dog went to mow a meadow. Five men went to mow a meadow. Five men, four men, three men, two men, one man and his dog went to mow a meadow. Six men went to mow a meadow. Six men, six men. Five men, four men, three men, two men, one man and his dog went to mow a meadow. I hear the words of the Naaman saying, Babylon, you chose gone down. You damn friggy boy. How has your day been? That damn shame on yourself. I hear the words of the Naaman saying, Babylon, your throne gone down. Babylon, your throne gone down. I will fly. I forgot get that thing they start out. I don't know why now connect up. I'm gonna put battery in there. I don't know what else to do. You see that I spin around. I saw YouTube and them one. But them are gonna stop me. How long you are gonna stop me for? I mean, know some if it turn on, but me don't know Okay, battery. Okay, when me done, me all look up, me put in the battery, right? For a new battery, me put in there. No, me not call Mass Paul. You can call me too. Me tap looking. Right, me have turn down this and see if me put in the battery them right. But me want me things to set up for proper. Jesus the rock of ages, claim for me. Hallelujah. 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 Dirty girl, me not tell her to call me phone. Hallelujah. I'm putting on my top hat. I'm buttoning up my shirt. I'm polishing my nails for when I turn my eyes and look at the girl. Did you want? Did you want? Did you want? I'm putting on my top hat. And polishing my nails for. The UK is taking children on the basis that the parents cannot provide private health care or education, no matter how much the government allocate for the child. In my child's case, 102K plus everyone profits while the child suffers while doctors document. Hey, me need to link up with Black Experience, you know. I wonder when and in there, so doc. Me I go send him a message. Can you please contact me? Contact so we can do some work together. Marvelly. So we can do advocacy together. When I turn my eyes and look at the girl, did you want? Did you want? I'm putting on my top hat. I'm buttoning up my shirt. Polishing. And I want me do foils. Don't want me open that. Good too. SWAN. Right, I'm responding for this that Mummy Bear has written. Housing for women. Okay, maybe I should read all of it. All right, I'll read that. We didn't cause the culture wars, the charity and labor did that themselves when they impose extreme inequalities with the way they attack the community since lockdown, with their disrespectful, dehumanized, culturally incompetent practices. Yeah, picture whatever. And then she wrote 21st of July, whatever. Housing for women, the housing ombuds did not change the deadline. You was provided the date of the deadline on the 30th June, the same day you got your solicitor to arrange the inspection for 5th July. You then waited until 12th July to respond by changing the agreement. Yeah? Right, I'm not going to go. So I'm replying. The HMCTS government criminals need DRT, District Judge Greenwich, District Judge Swan, District Judge Stellini, District Judge Richard Hayes. When they put it on, take it off. District Judge Pegram, District Judge Bell. Some of them me never even go be to them. District Judge Nado, this a lying bastard or bitch. I was at a medical review on the 21st of December when him claims he had it, and I was there the day before. Yeah? District Judge Nadu. Yeah? Must rely on District Judge Beecham to apply the Equality Act protected characteristics as Met Police, MET, Met Police will be charged as Mark Rowley signed my book. Me put my nephew there, my disabled nephew. So me and him, let me put my mother there with dementia. And let me put my granny there with my uncle with Parkinson's. So away gone. Alright. I think you're fucking smart. So Anju, Anju, please contact Keir Starmer about Merville Myers and Housing for Women and Mummy Bear and Housing for Women. Let me put Housing Ombudsman and Housing for Women with HMCTS, criminals need ERT or Merville will have to go back to counselor ASHTEREURELLANEM and FLO flight green disrespect MORANDWILSON Housing for women. For women. MM. MM. Move your fucking voice in. Oh, shit. G. Oh, fucking move. G. H. I. J. K. L. L. Guy laugh. L. M. So look a motherfucker. M. N. Let me say you go give me bread after. That cunt. M-N. O. P. Q. R. This is not good. This one to R. S. T. It's not good to only see little. I'm not fucking use my TV as T. T. This is not going to get very hot easily. Move now, sitting. Here they now. That's why you. Where you come stick yourself on? Alright, let me see. Yeah, me did take out Parliament too. Alright, now close down this and come back to this. That's where me got to. Yeah. P-E-T-I-T-I-O-N. Send. Thank you, my boy. Yeah, man, that's where me I come now, you know. Me I make me things and do me things. Me I do some little cookery thing and stuff. So that's why me I come, me have them here, man. So that's how it go. Yeah, man, thanks a lot. It's my mother's birthday, man, so me I celebrate and make them know who my mother was.